Hello, hello. Something feels weird. Hold on. This is really loud. Let's get it down a bit. Alright, hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Knocker, you can call me Knock. We're playing The Forgotten City today. And, yeah, it's kind of covered by both me and the chat, but, I'm just gonna read this. Please help us avoid spoilers, dear content creators, as you discover this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. So yeah, we're gonna be playing through this game. If you wish not to be spoiled, then go play it. Go play it yourself. Yeah, hello Ezra, hello Gecko. How are you guys today? Waiting for brownies to finish baking? They're done? Wow, okay, that was fast. Yeah, there's nothing that I really know about this game. So this is gonna be a brand new experience for me. I also updated my OBS with some other stuff because I was gonna connect this thing to TikTok, but I kind of fell asleep halfway. So it's a little wacky right now. My OBS looks really weird. I don't know where usually things are, but hopefully it's still working as it should. Let's see, let's tweak more settings. Interface, video, motion blur, let's make it 0. Field of view, I like 100. Overall quality epic, resolution scale, okay. Full screen borderless is good. Just because when I start tweaking with settings on OBS, this volume doesn't go out. Apply changes. Alright. In fact, live we can hear game and you can see it. You can also see chat and you good. Okay. We're gonna start then. Let's start. Seems to be a very interesting game. Let's get into it. It rewards thoughtful conversation, not brute force. Uh-oh. I very much love brute force. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bielshi.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Select your body type. Okay. Skin tone. Knock. Hello, Darkus. What's this game? It's a It's a very interesting. I think it's
Do you ever look at
I don't
someone and
know.
wonder
Ezra
what
knows
is
more
going
than
on
me.
inside their head?
Oh, hey, Lola.
Who is she?
Who?
That ugly woman I saw leaving your house and
I
driving
haven't
your
gotten
car.
changed that yet because
First of all,
I was
she's
tweaking
not
with
ugly. And
OBS
second of all,
settings,
that was me.
trying to multi-stream to TikTok, like I said I would, and then I just forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't even finish that. I fell asleep halfway trying to tweak settings and stuff. You're the only person streaming it. It's apparently a very good narrative-driven game that has multiple endings and some puzzle elements. I don't know if you just saw like the I don't know, like before you start the game, developers were like, "Oh, this game rewards thoughtful exploration and conversation and mindfulness of different conversations and not, get this, not brute force." So it's gonna be an interesting game. I think it's a mystery puzzle slash exploration, multiple endings, narrative type. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to me in this world. It is with Groundhog's Day. Okay, let's just see what it is. It looks really interesting. It feels really interesting too. So yeah, we just woke up by this lake with this stranger who's caught some, that looks like chicken breast, but it could be fish. They're asking us who we are. We don't have any identification on us, or nothing on us besides loose change. And we remember that our name is Duck.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Jumping off a bridge. I was searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. I was on the run from the law. I barely remember anything. Okay, I have to pick like my alliance, not my alliance, my background. An archaeologist, years of studying history to give you occasional insights into the ancient world. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there are no way to get more. Your time on the run from the authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster while sprinting. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. I kind of like the firearm. I feel like having a firearm solves a lot of issues. Don't get gun, as you will just shoot it randomly. What do you mean I'll shoot it randomly? I'm gonna use them strategically. Running is the best. But I don't want to be a fugitive. I'm not a fugitive. I'm a man of the law. I'm a lawful citizen. The game has a lot of exploring. That's true, but it's only just 25% faster. You chose the first one, the archaeologist? It doesn't say what the archaeologist gives you, which is interesting. Like, out of all the options, the archaeologist doesn't explain what it does. Because that's what I want it to be. Ah, okay. I'm gonna pick I was on a covert mission because I want the gun.
Really? You're a soldier? But why are you out of uniform? Oh, was it a black op? Are you a soldier of fortune?
Yes.
You know what? Don't answer that.
I'm a mercenary.
I don't think I want to know. But this should be a piece of cake for someone like you. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. please?
Your boat? Hey, I'm the one with the gun. It's my boat now.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Can you tell me about the ruins? Have you tried for calling for help? What's your story? Who's Al? Where are we? Shoot her 10 times just to be sure. Yeah, use your bullets wisely. I will shoot this random woman 10 times.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river
We're
is
in
the town-
Italy? Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia, we're in Italy. This river is by the Tiber. I don't know what a Tiber is.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Hey, I gave you my name. You need to give me your name. I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to help you. Why don't you want to tell me?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Karen, Nock, how much knowledge do you have about ancient Greece and Romans? Well, I know the ancient Greek. I know they were very gay. By the way, it's weird in my new desk. I want to see that desk in like... I don't even want to say like a week. I want to see like a day. How messy it gets. Well, thanks for saving my life, Karen. Why didn't you want to tell me your name? All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh? People actually say this, and people who are named Karen are hesitant to actually give them their name just because of the memes. Really? I want to pick this because this is stupid. This is a stupid option.
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Who is
He's the guy who
Al?
washed up on the riverbank not long before you did.
What? Someone else
I
watched
thought
up?
maybe you two knew each other. I guess not.
Oh my god,
But
maybe it's...
maybe the two of you can piece
Maybe it's my
together what
buddy.
you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Okay, now like, specifically the gods. Oh, okay. I know, like what Greek gods? Zeus, Hades, Poseidon, Dionysus. Is Dionysus a god? What about Roman gods? Romans have gods? No, Romans are godless. Of wine and madness. Yeah, I like Dionysus. Oh god, you will struggle. Can you give me an example of a Roman god? Maybe he'll stir up something. Like, who's the most, prominent Roman god? Can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Have you tried
What
calling
am
for
I,
help?
An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
What happens if I just say I'll pass? Does it roll credits? The Roman gods are Greek gods by other names. Oh, okay, then I have no idea. Is instead of Zeus, is Zeus. Jupiter, Neptune, Pluto, Mars, Gaia, Venus, Mercury. Silly Ezra, those are just planets. Those are just planets, Ezra. Trying to trick me? Okay, I'm, alright, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry.
I really wanted to not go into a weird cave, but, can I at least have this chicken breast? I was asleep in this not long ago. Smells of campfire, smoke, and sweat. Okay. Gross. Use your flashlight. That is a gun. That is a gun. That is not a flashlight. I'm gonna turn the voice up a little more. Master volume, let's go to 60. You guys can hear stuff. Let me know if any of the volume is too low, by the way. Either the
ruins
voice
are just
or...
beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Old wooden rowboat. Karen must have used it to rescue me from the river. Can I just shoot Karen in the head and just take this boat?
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Hands up, Karen. I want to shoot you. Interesting looking water. Al's
If you're
notes.
reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold."
Oh, oh God!
But in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? People have survived down there, against the odds.
How many can get back up?
It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Jupiter is thunder, Zeus. Neptune is water, Poseidon. Pluto is death and underworld. Mars is war, Gaia is earth. Gaia is earth. Venus is love. Mercury is traveler and thieves. Okay. Planets are Roman names, brackets Greek names, into the rabbit, okay. I don't remember how you said Zeus. That's how Polish people say it. Zeus? I forgot which movie it was that pronounced it like that. Like for the longest time, I just heard people say Zeus. But then this one movie was like Zeus. Hear that? Otesne mi audire? Does that mean can you hear me? I hear someone sharpening like a tool. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. What are you lamenting about? A golden statue? Can I take this with me? You know how much money this is worth? With archaeologist path you could read and understand the languages. Well, I already understand the language. Mi Oduva. That means I'm hungry. Ancient Roman mosaic okay, what does this say? Depicting a godlike figure turning man into gold. Midas? Oh, this guy is making the weird sounds. Hello? His head did just turn, didn't he? Turn over here. Roman gladiator, mid-stride. What could have made the gladiator flee? Probably the gladiator's wife. Nequivo movire means I can't move. Young Roman woman, it looks like she was begging for her life. Okay. Vigilabat. Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Roman legionary in the state of terror. Archaeology should also give you crippling debt and 80% chance not to have a job, if I recall. Yeah, that's why I was flowing down the river. Desaplico me repere. I need to go to Costco. I don't know what the frick are they saying. Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Okay. Oh. Oh no.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. But you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place. Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
By the way, I love the fact that this is a story-driven exploration game with puzzles and you chose gun. Like you can shoot a puzzle or a story. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel safer with a gun. Well, I've never had a real gun ever in my life, but I don't know. If I'm gonna head into like a weird ruins, I'm gonna take a gun with me. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? No, gun offers many solutions. Ium prohibe. Don't do it. Hey, what's up, man? Roman man on his knees as if begging for gods for mercy. Odesne mi audire. You said that already. I can hear you. Remains of a human whoever died a long time ago. Meow. Oh god. Archaeologists just start with a sling? Give me a whip? I saw my gun. Hey man.
That light! Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Shrine of Proserpina? Shrine of Proserpina? What is a Proserpina? I'm Nock and I've come from the future. Wait, are you speaking English?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not
Shoot
around
him.
here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you and what were you doing in that shrine?
I've come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about.
Just show him the gun.
Wait, are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Hilarious. Seriously, what's today's
We sort
date?
of lose track of the date
Hey, Dark
down here,
Knight.
but it feels like the beginning of
Yeah, I'm playing the
spring to me,
Skyrim
so
mod.
I'd say early March.
Early March, what
It's
year?
817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
This is before or after Christ?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming?
Alright.
Hey, when I first arrived, I couldn't...
Hold on. I gotta limit the FPS for this game because it's lagging me. How do I limit the FPS for this game? Vertical sync. One correction. I guess I'll turn vertical sync on if this helps.
I believe there were people living down here, but as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
That's the
Only
neat
23
part.
of us at the moment.
You
if you
don't.
count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in if you're not careful.
Aren't you
Hello.
going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Oh, you think I'm handsome,
Keep it in
do
your
you?
loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
Aurelia?
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer.
I'll see you later,
Anyone who helps
Aurelia.
vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay
Sorry,
clear
what
of it,
did this person just say?
If I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom.
Oh
Up on your
no.
left is
No,
the
no,
forum,
no.
Where you can visit the market, or
I'm
get
not
yourself
throwing
patched
my
up
gun
in
down
Lucretius
there.
Clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing. Just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live. So don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius.
The only
I'm just
rule the
taking our new
community
friend
has
here to
is
see the
don't own a
magistrate.
gun.
He's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius.
Horatius?
Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
You know what this reminds me? This reminds me of, oh, during these, like, weird scenes, it really lags me during these weird scenes, huh? This reminds me of that, like, that skit with the Roman soldiers. Where, like, one of their name is, like, Big as Dickus or something. What's this about? I don't think so.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of...
Hold on, I gotta search how to limit the FPS for this game. The Forgotten City limit FPS. Yeah, what's with these games that doesn't have limit FPS options? Maybe we'll just turn this down.
Made of straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse.
Hey man, your sandals don't exactly fit you.
Who's up these stairs?
You need new sandals. By the way, 10 bullets is not that much. 10 bullets is a lot, okay? They don't have guns here. I can shoot someone and be like, it was an act of God! It was an act of God! And then they'll believe me. Better do a DC stone and get into inventing ammo. There's a really old joke that someone from Polish YouTube made and animated, and it's about Rome, if I recall. I dare you to try?
This is a rather strange first impression.
I took out my
but
gun.
I'm going to have to overlook it for reasons that will soon become clear. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together.
22? I thought there were 23. What was that including me?
Time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
No. Shoots him in the head. I'll be the first. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? I mean, you guys have 23 dudes. Not really that hard. I'm just gonna agree with him, I guess.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die.
Is that so?
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost...
Oh, you should be. I have a gun.
And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Oh my god, that's a lot of... Tip, these questions will be available later, okay. What counts as a sin?
Question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity?
Why is trying to escape a sin?
As magistrate,
What?
I had to exercise leadership.
Freedom is a
And
sin?
so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from. What am I, a freaking nerd? That makes sense to me.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows.
I have one question, though.
Keeping a close eye on them, if I were you.
May I ask one last question, Magistrate Sentius? Is homosexuality a sin? Oh, that's not one of the questions, huh?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
That's like a Wednesday activity for them. That's very true. You don't belong in our time, do you? You're right, I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
You'd all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it.
Is lying a sin?
1,000 times.
If I lie once, do we all just die?
Hard to hear the truth of it. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal.
Wait, actually? If you lie, you just instantly die?
The sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
This human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Well, if you kill all the people, you don't have to talk, so you don't have to lie. Yeah, but if I kill all the people, I would be dead too.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you. You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire.
You think of it wrongly?
Perhaps
Give them
when
the gun
Proserpina
and
brought
say
you
to
here,
them,
she planted
one of the
seed
common way
Latin in
people
your
sadly
mind
use this
so
is
that you
aiming
would
at their
consider
heads and
her.
pulling this, pointing the trigger. You could try it and check what it does. Now, he didn't lie and he is dead, and no longer need to talk. Solved. Yeah, but he would commit suicide. He would have killed himself. Or you have committed deception, you deceived someone into killing themselves, which means that's a sin. It's a conspiracy to commit unalivation. That's not deception, you always said truth. Yeah, but you said the truth to someone who's unaware of what it is. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Letts in your mind so that you could better serve her.
An unbeliever, then? If you come up with a better explanation, I'll be interested to hear it.
It's trickery with the intent to harm. Yeah, your actions led to someone being unalived, so it's your fault.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense? Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions.
You know what? I'm curious. I'm very curious
and it'll seem
if I can just shoot Karen and just skip this whole game.
Well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule? No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation. Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Did I just... What are these flaily arms? What if I just fall off of this roof and just die? Parkour is not a sin, but what about failing parkour? Failing parkour might be a sin. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily... Okay. Denarius 246, okay. I can't steal, because if I steal, that's a sin. The gods are watching. No from Centilla? Summary: Centilla expresses gratitude to Sentius for adopting her. Centilla to Sentius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you. Jupiter Optimus Maximus? That's a mouthful. Is that their god? Jupiter Optimus Prime? Jupiter Optimus Maximus Prime? Continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter, and on the lovely birthday pendant, I promise I will wear it as always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Jupiter Optimus Prime, yes. Is the sister Venus Optimus Prime or Venus Optimus Betis? Venus, Megatron, Decepticon. Roman fire shovel made out of bronze. It smells like ash.
Ave.
Look at this dude.
What were you two talking about?
None of your business.
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him? What? You're throwing your lot in with him for free then? That's even worse. Mark my words, Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it? Oh, you just made a big mistake. Malleolus is gonna hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still alive.
Buddy, I have a gun.
Sturcomedite.
Sturcomedite? I don't know what that means. Sturcomedite to you too.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Why not? Why can't I go to the cistern?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw
A werewolf?
a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Okay.
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
Alright, now I'm curious. Time to hunt me a demon. What the actual fuck? what the hell is this? Imagine if a child appeared like that, you would also shoot? Yeah, if it was charging towards me, yes. Ever watch South Park? If they're charging towards you, you have the right to shoot. You just gotta yell, "It's coming right for us!" and then you just shoot at it. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Quiver, coin pouch. What's good? What do I need a quiver for if I don't have no bow? You're a child and you're charging towards me, you better watch out. I will not hesitate to shoot you. I will try to guide you. Don't look at me like that. The lunar pendant, there's Latin inscription on the back which says Sen Dia Def. In it. If the guy's dead, it doesn't count as stealing, right? If I run to you, I better wear a bulletproof vest. No, it counts as grave robbing. I mean, they're just out in the open though. It's not like it's their grave. They kind of just die in the middle of the street. What can I do? Right. Can I get up? Is that it? I can hold my breath for a really long time. It might be climbable if only they could support my weight. I still don't understand what the heck I just shot, though. You're used to polluted 2000s air, now you just breathe premium air. It lasts longer underwater. Dang, premium air. That's crazy. Alright, man, I killed it.
Sin Coolio mio. Sin Coolio mio.
What is he saying? Got rid of the monster in the cisterns. He doesn't even react. Ceramic ink jar. Ink appears to be made out of soot and water. Okay. I'm just gonna read the summary. Summary: directions to a secret shrine. Enter the caves behind the theater, then turn right at the first fork and the second.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What do you think about the Golden Rule? What's the status of the election? What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is? Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
Oh, Vesta! Vest, yeah! Wasn't it Vestia? Or is that just the anime?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
I fell into a hole. A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
Are you serious? I'm dead? There is negative connotations where I'm from. I think I see where this is going. She has a boat. Her name is Karen. This cannot be more obvious. Know the name, but not uncommon info. I think I see where this is going.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see.
Okay, so if I succeed in my mission,
will you?
I can go back to Karen, and then Karen will bring me back to life.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception.
Now you get back and she
I'm doing
says,
anything but fair
okay, now you
and
can die
equal.
peacefully.
If it's any consolation, there are other
No.
ways to influence
I will
the
shoot
outcome
Kara
of
in the
an
head.
election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward.
The gods gave me a gun. I see.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
I nominate myself.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
With low what do you mean low ammo? I still have 9 rounds left.
Certainly. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear?
Yes.
It is rather long.
I too know of Metamorphoses.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers. Says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
That's a stupid story. Sorry, that's a dumb story. That's a dumb story, Aquitia. Don't ever tell it again.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. And did you notice anything? A pattern? Oh, well then. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Ten ammo is not much. Okay, 10 ammo is a lot when when everyone else has no ammo, okay? Everything is relative. What happened to her? Collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. What have you done, Lucretia? No items. You killed her.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
No, it takes 11 people running at you with swords and you probably lose. Okay, then I can have a sword as well. What's preventing me from having a sword? I can shoot 9 people, right? And then take out the other 2 with my own sword. Or I can use the gun to block their swords. And you probably lose. Or get this, I lined all 11 people up and I shoot them in a row. One hidden bowman or a child with a slingshot. I think a child with a slingshot would kill me. I would shoot that child so fast. Well, nothing, but let's be honest. Are you more proficient with swords than Romans? Yes. Unless you're talking about, like... Unless you're saying swords as in, like... Ah, yeah, they're very proficient with their swords. You know, like, then I guess I'm not. Look, it doesn't matter. I have a gun. I have a gun, Darkus. In any situation, the person with a gun always wins. Lack of experience with a sword will get you. I have a gun.
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the Golden Rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
We found it. It's her. We found it. She's the culprit. Actually, I have to prevent her, right? Okay.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Alright, let's see about this filthy rat of a vendor. See what he says with a gun to his head.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not? That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
Steal it? I thought we were not allowed to steal.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. Alright. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done. Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
So she killed him.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not going to happen. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though. Very well, another time.
I'm guessing the thing that I need is just in here and I can just take it. But that would be no good. Simple recipe for baking bread, okay.
Salve.
List of things that Decius plans to buy once he's escaped. Okay. Wait, what is she doing over here? I thought she was in her house.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Hello? Hello?
This guy looks like a Hubert. Are you Hubert?
My name's Dooley.
Ah, it's Dooley.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Magistrate Sentius explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Okay.
What does it say? My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find
Fortune
something
smile
very
on you,
precious hidden away.
Who said that?
Key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
I can't exactly break him out, because escaping is a sin.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Be lurking while I play Causality Unknown with a friend. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Figure out how to get to the upper cistern. Bottle of Silphium resin, an extremely valuable ancient Rome remedy for... Yeah.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
What about me? Would you make me a bow?
Ah, a new face.
Springtime?
Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
I'm playing Paralives. Oh, I've seen that. It's like the Sims type of game, right?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll get right onto it.
Come back and let me know what you find.
I've taken like a billion quests. A billion different quests now. If I help this guy, maybe he'll like make me a bow? I don't have a gun and a bow. Who are you?
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail? Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth, so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks, and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not? I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Why did it tell me to talk to this guy? He didn't really offer me anything. Okay, I kind of want to go to the cave behind the theater. Only just got there making 2 paras. Oh, who are you making? That.
Citizen? Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now,
but I need his key.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Oh, okay. What the heck is this?
Are they?
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
What can I do? I can shoot him, but I'll be breaking the golden rule. Hey, Keone-san. What game is this? It's called The Forgotten City. It's a narrative mystery puzzle game. I don't know too much about it. I just started playing it like an hour and a half ago.
Fabia, but now's not the time.
Wait, Fabia. Fabia.
Help or not?
Fabia is who? I've heard her name mentioned.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Now, did the Whispers say no to me meeting Fabia, or no to, like, stopping?
Fine. It's collapsing.
Okay. Yeah. God, Hey, Fabia, you good? He's got a loaf of bread.
Fabia, no!
Fabia, no!
She's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Wait, I'm pretty sure... I tried to tell her not to go in there, but it didn't give me an option. Also, who is this? Georgius.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying
Pompeii?
dead.
No, it's some Roman type city thing.
I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden.
So basically you're thrown into like a ancient, mysterious Roman city where there's like a lot of golden people, and there's 23 people including you in the city. But if anybody breaks like a rule, if anyone sins in the city, everyone will be turned into gold. So you're trying to like go around investigating the people that are living here and see if any of them is capable or is thinking of committing a crime. That's kind of like what I got so far.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know who Quintius is.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest.
How about I shoot you in the face, assassin?
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'll pay for the sins of one, but they're not... This guy is not one of us, right? He's an outsider, so it's okay to kill him.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave? Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh well, it's time to shoot him.
Is how a person can believe in
I tried.
with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it. Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead.
Do I get a small apartment or a large house, large as I can afford? That is, I have two parents who are a couple.
Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Are they planning to have children? Do they have para kids? Para children?
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
For last time I'm not cultist, you said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. If you fire the arrow, everyone here is going to die. You have no idea what you're in for, do you? Do you? This here is a gun, and I'm going to kill you with it. Draw gun. Huh. I do want to select these options, but I want to explore the other options as well. Can I save Scum real quick? Am I allowed to save Scum? I don't know if I can. You say you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth. Can I still talk my way out of this? Also, why is he drawing the bow like that?
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied.
Okay, if he lied,
to know the truth before you
then
die,
everyone's dead anyways.
here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates.
Okay.
I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Well, you leave me no...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Run! I can't see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is it telling me to go here, or is it telling me to leave? I can't tell where these butterflies lead me to. Alright, butterflies, come on. Up the stairs or down the stairs, butterflies? Well, that doesn't work on them, huh? The wrong way? Ah, okay. I see, okay. Ah, this is how the game is. Ugh, I wanted to shoot that guy.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in... Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Zipline handlebar. Rudimentary wooden zipline handlebar. Okay.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
This guy looks like Mr. Clean.
All right. See you around.
Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get the chance to finish, evidently. Alright, so there's an assassin coming who will obviously mess everything up. Do I still have 10 bullets? I have 8 bullets now. Okay, I wasted a bullet on the golden dudes. That's not good. Okay, there's a cave behind the theater. The first fork, turn right. Second fork, turn right again. It's locked. Can I shoot the lock? Well, this is where I ran to before. Got 100 gold. No, from Livia. Cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Livia. Place is called Accursed. Here, here. Okay, whatever. Graffiti. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. That's fun. Only they could support my weight. So what, is there something that makes me weigh less? We can climb this? The gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. I see something over here, but how do I get to it? There's clearly something over here.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an
A new face, Arve, and may vet. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me. Oh, keep asking. Livia's fate weighs. Come back.
Okay, so I don't get to tell her that I've already seen her before. That mean I'm gonna get attacked?
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I have to use another bullet in the guy?
Without a weapon?
Well, I'm not using another bullet on that.
Malleolus isn't receiving. Whatever. So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
What is it, citizen? He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Treat you an infant, can't ask for much. Alright?
Okay, I have to find out who, Quintius is. Who's Quinctius?
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies? That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Wow, okay, fine. Be that way. Thought we were gonna be friends. Let's talk to this guy again.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. A curious. I see you have the posture of a military. I pray to Mars, your skip. Now, you're probably wondering why we have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Is that about? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do now. I assume you sought. Of course. What is it? Yes. What? An assassin? What are you talking about? Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly.
How am I supposed to stop an assassin who wants to kill everybody?
I declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith.
Okay, sick. How do I execute him?
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough. I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Ah, okay.
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off. If ever there was a time to dispense... Thank you. Please act quickly before...
Fair enough. I mean, the assassin is pretty remorseless. Like, I'm not remorseless, but
if you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting...
He's pretty hell-bent on just killing everybody, so I don't think there's a way to stop him or to convince him otherwise. So I'm just gonna fucking kill his ass, you know? Now, if only someone can make me a bow, that would save me some bullets.
Isn't the great temple majestic? Ave again. Did you find what... Come back.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius.
Help! You have to... A man arrived in the bar. You have to do... Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not? Thank you. I have to hide.
No,
Find
do
me
not
the
go into the empty shrine.
What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Save Fabia's life. Nice. What happens if I go in here? Is it gonna collapse on me? Warning, shrine may collapse at any moment. Okay, I guess she doesn't know how to read. I go in here, is it gonna collapse? I'm not gonna test that out. I'm just gonna stop this guy first.
stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words? Ah, you'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy.
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait. How do I... Okay, so how the heck do I execute him then? If this fails, how does that... oh my god, what is this crap? Can I not just shoot him before he shoots me? That's not allowed? Try before he gets through the door. I can. There's a cutscene right as I approach the door. I can't talk him down because I know he's not listening to reason. How do I go about this?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Of course. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius has never... But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly. I've bounced the... But... I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but even I could do a better job.
Then why don't you run for freaking magistrate? Why won't this guy run for magistrate? Mr. Clean for magistrate, come on.
All right. See.
He has no ambitions. What a sad man. Alright, what the heck can I do?
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgie. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more, but I hope that...
Ah, a new face. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions. My vote isn't for sale. Nice to talk to you.
He has multiple notes? Dang, who's bored enough to write him this many notes? Alright, you know what? Butterflies, where are you? Butterflies?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Alright, let me see if I can talk this guy down.
What?
Can I like maybe sneak kill this guy?
Stop right there.
Nope, can't even sneak kill this guy.
Tiberius.
Oh, I saw him worshiping a small round shrine just inside the city's second building hero. And this is a lie though. Am I allowed to lie?
Thank you for your service to the Empire. I'll let you.
Apparently I'm allowed to lie. Am I allowed to just pop him right now? Actually, no, that'll be a waste of a bullet. I want to see this guy die. Ooh, after he dies I can grab his bow probably. Alright, just step foot in that building. Don't read the notice on it. It's just a prank. Definitely not gonna collapse.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
What? By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quinctius Crispus. What kind of name is this? Citizen of the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40-50 years old, average height, average build, dark hair, has one green eye, one blue eye. Clean and shaven, he is known as an associate of cultists and suffers an illusion of grandeur. Taking that. Taking arrows. He has 1 denarius. He has 1 gold on him? Oh my god, this guy's stupid. And then I can give this bow to this guy, right?
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old... And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Alright, what do you have in mind?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you are.
That's a lot of designations for one goddess.
Agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. Because the gods would see you, of course, hence my proposal. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger? So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. What? I mean, I'll do it. I kind of just want his stuff, though.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Does nobody clean this shrine? What the heck?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise now.
This son of a...
Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Am I just way too smart for this game or what? Like, sponge stick. Most stick with sponge attached. This must be what Romans use instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put this back immediately. Okay. Welcome back. Ezra, I'm too smart for this game. This game is not in my is not on the same level as my intelligence. The merchant dude tried to trap me inside the shrine after I agreed to swap out the bow, and I escaped immediately. Can I not climb onto this? Oh, I guess I have to do this one too. I do have 53 arrows, so not like I'm lacking arrows. Navia's Journal, Volume 1.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was the woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others.
Okay, I'm gonna listen for this story to finish first.
My experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Ooh, more arrows. I don't think I can shoot these because whenever I fletch my bow, things I can shoot glows. This thing did not glow, so Ah! Is this stealth archer time? Nice, 7 more arrows. Coin pouch. How do I see how much money I have? Those gold skeletons look goofy, they do. Are these supposed to be like the horror element of this game? Because they're not really scary. They look like little like Scooby-Doo monsters.
You're not supposed to be here.
Do I really have to go down in this hole again? Does my health regenerate? Doesn't seem like it. I gotta eat some bread or something. Did I grab that? Oh, I did. It just didn't even show me. How come that didn't work? Pretty sure I turned it into algae. Can you shoot these leaves? What does shooting the leaves do? Oh, so I can stand on it. Okay, cool. More arrows. 50 denarius. What are you looking at? You don't need the money anymore. Just all to get up there. Coin pouch. I gotta somehow make like 1,000. Actually, no, I don't need to make 1,000 gold. I can just take it from that dude who cheated me. But then, does that break the golden rule? Maybe in return for me like sparing his life, because I can convince the magistrate to just execute him for cheating me. Didn't work. The algae crap didn't work. Why is the algae not working? I don't understand. Okay, screw it. Wasting ammo like this.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city.
Look at a custom-made rack that's been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Gruesome. Oh, so that's what they are.
Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small.
That's interesting. You can just peel the gold off of them, and then they can move again?
I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most beautiful woman I've ever known. forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult.
What the? I can go through that one? But I can't go through these ones?
And set.
Oh, is it because I shot this one? Oh, this one turned into gold. Interesting. Who's over here? Nothing? Truly? Has to be some kind of secret over here, right? No? Wait, I what the heck? I just went through it. Okay, cool. Am I supposed to go through this place? I'm so confused right now. Is this empty? No, this is not empty. So I've never been here before. I'm not sure that I'm supposed to be here. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to just squeeze myself through this place. How did I even squeeze myself through? I would like to go back. I think I messed something up. I'm not supposed to be here. How did I squeeze myself through this? What the heck? Okay, you know what? We just gotta go through it. We just gotta go. I can't squeeze myself back. What? Why can't I go back? Well, I made my bed, now to sleep in it. Oh, it was a 200 gold coin pouch. I think this is where I was supposed to go. Like, I was supposed to go from over there over here, over to here. Pretty sure. Yeah, this was supposed to be the correct way, I'm pretty sure. Wait, but this looks different though. No items. Oh no, yeah, this is the I'm supposed to be going over there. I'm supposed to use that to get over there, but instead I just randomly. Let me see if I can squeeze through this place again. Oh, hi there. Yep, I just squeezed through again. That is hilarious. Where the heck did they come from? Wow, was there so many of them? Wasn't that many of them when I came here the first time around. Okay, and then go up to this. This palace place is really lengthy. Wait, this doesn't even lead anywhere. Young woman with her arm raised as if terrified something unknown. Okay. Coin pouch, nice. Wonder if I need these coins for some reason. What do I need the coins for, I wonder? Here, go through here. Where does it want me to go? I still don't understand. Palace balcony. I can go through this. Do I go through this? Nope, that's blocked. Up to me to go where? I don't know where I'm going. I go through here. Down there's where I found out they've been peeling these golden dudes. Then I go here. I can't go up there. I don't know if I... Let me see. Hope that doesn't work. Did I just fall down? Doesn't do anything. I can shoot these curtains as well. What does that do, though? Does that do anything? Oh, this way. Is it this way? How did I completely forget about this side? This is where I decided to go back and backtrack.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself to the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
You know, for a palace, I thought there would be more gold. Well, like, not gold, but like gold coins. I do need a lot of money. Appears to be dead. Evidently, death didn't break the golden rule. So if you shoot them and make them golden, that doesn't break the golden rule. Interesting.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
What did I do?
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work?
Why is everybody crazy in this game?
Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like
Wow, this actually worked.
So much pain.
Talking no jutsu actually worked.
Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Jesus, woman.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear.
Isn't it the shrine that
I'll
what?
Stay here to keep her company.
That collapsed? No.
These poor souls. What can be done for them?
Well, if you're saying about some other spoiler thing, then don't finish that sentence.
Them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you.
The Temple of Apollo, well, the Shrine of Apollo,
I believe there are a few things in there.
is the one where Lucretia was in, and she was trying to cure people, and then the merchant won't sell her the medication for less than 1,000 gold, and she was like, "Oh, if I don't get more medication, I'm gonna kill everybody in the city." So I guess now I can appease her thing. I guess she won't go crazy. Also, these keys look very weird.
Now,
they do look really cool though. I would never in a million years think that's a key.
You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
I want to shoot her and turn her into gold. Wonder if I can. Can I try? I'm curious. Hold on, I'm gonna save real quick. Let's see if we can turn her gold. Oh, I can.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, load game. Saved games. This is auto. I was just curious. So apparently shooting them with the arrow counts as a sin? I thought it didn't count as sin. But she was peeling people with the thing.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Rufius?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but
shooting gold is fine.
Right,
right, like shooting the ones that she peeled, that was fine for some reason.
Joined the legions. The 6th, the one they call Ironclads.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Because we're all in great... Same way as everyone else. If you were dealing with what I am, none of your business. In Troite ipsum commensula. If we have to. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Hey, Miss Thale. Yeah, where have you been? How's it going? Hope everything's good with you.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Of course I am.
Until it came out in 2020 or 2021. I think 2021 it was.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. No. Whatever.
Alright, where's Decius? Time to pay him a visit. Hey, what up, Decius, you piece of shit?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. I bet it. Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
So, thank you for 20 bits, Miss Thale. You're going to pay for what you did.
Partner, there's no need for threats. Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
Decius, I am going to execute you, Decius.
Don't even talk to me.
Alright.
Shiny.
Hey, Fabia. What's up, Fabia?
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Lady, there was literally a paper outside saying it may collapse. If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder. No. Yes? No. I think I lied before. It didn't do anything.
Really? Then how? Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
So if I say yes, it would trigger the golden rule? That's interesting.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people, Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps. Alright, thanks again for...
Temple of Apollo, is this it? Oh yeah, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that... It's too late. She just... No, now it's fine. Sure, what do you want to know? Hemlock, I believe. Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and...
Wait, so unaliving yourself is not a sin in this city?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa. Gladly. Well, come back.
Where's the medicine chest? I have the key to it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Stomach pain, glucorica, boils, aloe, ulcers, gentian, flatulence, rhubarb. Okay. That's it? You're gonna have that, I guess.
Feeling alright?
I can't even give it to her.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Darkus, Miss Thale's calling to you. Hello, Darkus.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured.
I don't have the chance to call, check all the Discord servers. Missing everything actually, still 3 exams to pass. Okay. Good luck on the exams! No worries. Hope everything's okay. Haven't seen you in a while. Alright, I'm gonna go convince Sentius to execute Decius. Because Decius is a piece of crap. And I want him gone. What is this?
You no idea what you're talking about? Yeah? Prove it. Whatever.
No exams shall tear me away from the one and holy internet. My man, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Screw exams. Actually, don't. You'll just stress yourself out. Did everything in moderation, you know? Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Any of these things I can turn to gold? That I can turn to gold. How do I climb up to it? That's the problem. I have a special PhD degree, Doctor of PH. How do I get up there? Am I meant to go up? Oh wait, that's where I exited. Never mind, I'm being stupid. That's where I exited the palace from. Why is there a gigantic boulder here?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible?
Are you liking this, by the way, Nog?
I still don't have any of the answers.
It's a very
I don't
interesting.
think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
And I'm trying to play through it without save scumming or anything, except for that one part where I wondered if I can turn that woman into gold. That save scum kind of didn't count because I was just curious, to be honest. I don't want to save scum anything, so like I'm not gonna try to go back and forth. I'm gonna play this in one go. It is very interesting though. Ever since I unlocked the golden bow, it's been very interesting because it unlocks so many different places I can go. But I feel like I'm still like not very far in terms of like doing the investigation and stuff like that. I think my gun is pretty useless now. I'm pretty sure my gun is just like there's no use for my gun anymore. You could likely beat it in one stream. The time to beat is 6 hours. Oh. But it's not, so it'll take 3. Probably. I do want to like explore all the stuff in different areas and make stupid decisions. That's where I'm going. So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats.
It took 12?
There were...
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and not just rush through it, you know? I want to explore all the stuff, talk to all the people.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Plus, the entire game is voice acted, so it's pretty... It's very nice to talk to all the people here. What's your story?
In this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go.
Okay, sleep well, Darkus.
Villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Get some sleep. I'll see you next stream. How did you end up here? Let's talk about how did you end up
much
here?
The same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, we were among the fortunate ones. A scuffle broke out. I woke up by the river, near that shrine. Oh, that's all right.
I wonder if she knows about Quinctius.
If you like. For many, I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbor, but on the other hand, and that's where I get... If that's true, then sooner or later... Alright, well, it...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. 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 Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know
Wait,
what
but
to
we
do.
already found
I've
out
never had to
that
deal with this sort of thing.
unaliving yourself
you
is
need to
not
talk to him.
punishable. What happened to my mouse? The heck? Where's my mouse? There we go. Where's my mouse? Here. Okay, do you really think suicide would bring us
I don't
probably?
know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives.
Oh.
And isn't far off.
Oh, he's a slave. Okay.
Thank you.
That might be different from that
please,
other lady.
Choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
Wait, Scintilla?
Poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine. That was not your fault. There's no way. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. And I'd best pray for...
Okay, so Scintilla... Scintilla's... Just tell me to jump.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Wait.
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and
So he faked it? Who is this?
And did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Ask Malleolus whether he's Quinctus. This is Malleolus?
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Okay.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you want? Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, I think I just messed up. I can go in here, right? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Do I have to do the whole palace thing all over again? Let's see. I wonder what happens if I mess this thing up. This is locked. Wait, so the guy who jumped, did he live or what? Because it was just water down there. I didn't see a body. How do I get out of here? What the flip? How do I get out of here? I think I'm dead. Oh wait, nope. Is this a way out? Oh, I think I'm dead. End me.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
So I'm pretty sure the guy jumped down from here, landed here, but he's not down here, is he? Is this him? This can't be him.
And now, I make this solemn promise.
Ooh. Okay. So Yulia actually did.
Sintius told you it was forbidden.
Did you just leap into... That was... well... You... Unlike... You are I'm Malleolus. I'm glad you asked. These good people have... By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable. Wait, don't tell me you...
Oh my god, this guy's an idiot.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Malleolus' wife has a fetish? What?
What? Oh, I see what's...
Okay, so nothing I say to him will convince him.
True, but that... I'm afraid not. You mean that... I trust you can see through the door this...
Okay, so obviously I can't let him win the election. That is very clear to me now. Also, I wonder if I can save Ulpius. You know, he did just jump down here, but I don't see his body anywhere. So he probably is still alive. Is there like a hole that he swam into? How did he just disappear? How do I leave this guy's place? Alright, the note. Can I take the note? Leave item, leave... I can't. I don't want to take it with me. How do I leave this guy's freaking house, man? Who's crying? Well, I can't do anything about it. This shit's locked. How the heck do I get out of this? Is this door? All the doors are locked. Let me out of here.
You again. I trust you can see yourself through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh, there's a key beside it. Wait, does that mean I can go upstairs?
not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly. Yeah, time to work my magic.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it.
Ladies, say no more. I have wine.
I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. After all I've done for him, counseling, he said it was for my own good. And tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to... I am so... So you'll help me? Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
If we can have this one, I can always get another copy. If we can have it, nobody else will ever know. We already know that lying doesn't break the rules, so... If I say no, I think I'll hang on to it. She might do something, so...
Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now. We'll
Dang, he has a lot of money. Why does he keep it in such a small room, though? Huh. I wonder what this is for.
thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Oh, okay, just gets inside his house.
Delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to good citizens.
Let's go inside here for some loot.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about it. So, there was one day, said anyway, so, and hunt a I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're... Good idea. What now? Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style? You don't know Sturkus. Malleolus, of course. If old man said... Whatever.
What is the point of me having this gun? Ooh, that is a lot of money. I'm rich. Why is there a person here? Who is this?
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla.
Oh, this is
Through
Scintilla.
the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up.
Who's he?
To keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside.
The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the Golden Rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the Golden Rule is broken? Letting you go, let's get out of here together.
What? No.
I'm not killing everybody else.
How can you be so heartless?
I'm heartless? You're the one being heartless that's sacrificing everyone else in the city just so you can go. What the hell?
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please. You're making a mistake.
How does he access the taverns? I mean the cisterns. He needs a way up here to feed his daughter, no? This is weird.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I... We have? I must have... Is that a... Seems rather brash. Of course. What is it?
Try to figure out how to stop at least one person from breaking in. What happens now?
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're... Allow me to explain. The crux of it is this, to illustrate. If you manage to succeed, the same thing would happen if either of those things... So the fact that you...
Okay, so I just have to keep on investigating until there's no one left to break the rule.
It looks like you'll have
which
to
is,
continue
I feel like, the entire city.
Now,
let's see. Well, it is Decius.
why do you say that? Indeed. That is abhorrent. And even if doing so hasn't directly broken the Golden Rule, it's not difficult to imagine this behavior provoking someone to theft or... Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but well then, in that case, as much as it pains me to do so, as magistrate...
I don't even care if I'm right. I don't even care if I'm right, I just want to kill
authorize his
Decius.
execution by your hand. Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too...
I just want to execute Decius because he's a jackass. Alright, where's Decius? Nope, I'm doing Decius
Isn't
first.
the great temple majestic?
Do you have any new dialogue? Nope.
See you again.
She's actually useless. A priestess of Vesta, you say? Alright, Decius, your time is up. Where are you, Decius? Actually, I've never checked this. How did the assassin even come through here? What is this place? Oh, this is the place I came through. Wait, no. I didn't come through here, but I've seen this part. Came the same way you did? Yeah, but I'm from the future, though. Only this is pre-destruction. No, like, how did he come in? If none of these people can leave, that means there's no entrance either, right? So how did he figure out where the entrance is? Because the entrance can also be an exit. If he's able to come in, then people should be able to go out. The cave and... No, the assassin? The assassin is not from the future. The assassin's from the current time. How... He still fell down the hole? What? You're telling me normal people from this era can just randomly come into this place too? Actually, no, that's how everybody else came over here. Okay, so that does make sense. Also, where the heck is Decius? Decius, your time is up. There's no running away from it.
Hello? Hello? My friend Hannibal used to look after... He said he gave me this key, and made... All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. Now nobody looks after me. Bye-bye.
I need his key. I need his key. So they jailed him because Dooley found out about Sentius imprisoning his daughter. Okay, where is freaking Decius, man? I want to execute him so badly. Where is everybody? Everybody's gone. Is it because it's night? How do I like sleep? Oh, the vote. Wait, where is it? Isn't this person like the whatever not the judge, but like the regulator? Not regular. You know what? Fine, I'll just keep talking to him.
Harvey.
There's nobody at the amphitheater. I don't think. Actually, I can go check, I guess.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Amphitheater should be this way. There's nobody here. Oh, I went to sleep or something. Also, the cave behind the amphitheater. What is this? Oh my, that's a lot of money. What do I need money for, though? OPS loves Scintilla corrected to OPS killed Scintilla. Scintilla's very much alive. Oh yeah, I found this. Work? Who's in there? Hello? Can I shoot this? Oh, it doesn't work. I need to get the key for this. Well, Decius, you live another day. You snake. Fabia's still in here.
Shiny.
Fabia's in here. Georgius is not in here. I don't know where Georgius is.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I guess I just gotta confront him. Okay, this is gonna go down badly. Ah, so this is a time restraint. I'll have to finish this before the election starts. I think something bad is gonna happen during the election, pretty sure. Because the election is gonna go towards Malleus. But I can just expose Malleus right now. I don't know if the game is gonna let me. Decius. Decius, you piece of crap. I will execute you.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Decius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Valerius, you piece of crap.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally,
I don't get a vote?
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is
No. What happened to my vote?
Hail Magistrate Malleolus. I said, Hail Magistrate Malleolus.
Where's my vote?
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius...
Oh boy.
For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait. I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
Can I talk?
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Why can't I talk?
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I don't get to voice anything? Man, okay. I didn't know there was a time limit. I had all my evidence, too. Yeah, I kept my pistol. Do I keep the bow? Probably not, right? Oh, I do keep the bow.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me... Oh. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I can get Mr. Clean to do all my dirty work? That's interesting.
Salve, friend. I'm welcome. All right, well, it was lovely.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please help him. Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to... It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I have to save Yulia first. I have to save Yulia first in order for Ulpius.
I can't believe he went through with it. I'll have to let and I'd best.
Okay, I see. Because we need Ulpius for a vote. And we can vote in Sentius, because Sentius is also a bad dude. But we have to vote in Mr. Clean. We have to also convince him to run for Magistrate. Okay, I see, I see. Alright, Miss Thale. Good luck with the chores. Good luck with the exams, actually. Hope to see you again. Take care. I'm probably gonna be done soon as well. I'll finish this up probably next stream, since I now know what the hell I'm doing. No study? Oh, I mean...
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say? Are you well, stranger? Certainly. All I ask is a... Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we... Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Well, if you did that, you'd... Don't you dare.
Out of my way! The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, Yulia's perfectly fine. Amazing you skipped over to the more complicated. I'm guessing one of the endings is that you just escape with the daughter. You escape with Scintilla. Oh wait, actually? He actually shot me?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait!
Want a hint? No, I'm good. I can figure it out. This is a lot easier than Blueprints. I think I got everything together. Leave Lupius, like Galerius, become the magistrate. Something like that, and then obviously expose Malleolus. Okay, do I still have the medicine with me?
Salve, friend. Oh. Alright, let me see. I'll go, but...
Okay, once he do that, he'll probably trust me more. And then I'll be able to get him into magistrate and I can release Dooley. Dooley will give him the key to whatever the hell treasure he's hiding, and then that'll do something. Probably. I don't know. That's what we're gonna try next stream, because I'm gonna go head to bed now. Game's very interesting. I like it. Very cool game. Very cool game. Alright, we'll continue where we left off today next week. I'll stream again next time. But tomorrow will be the Crimson Desert stream. It's been a while since I played Crimson Desert, since I didn't stream it last week, I think. But yeah, anyways, thank you everybody for coming. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. Hopefully I get the TikTok multi-streaming thing set up for tomorrow. If not, sometime over the weekend, whenever I have time. But yeah, I want to try to get it set up for this week. Yeah, take care everybody. See you tomorrow for Crimson Desert. Bye-bye.